Greetings and salutations, everybody. Just had to get a couple things sorted out over there. So, hello and welcome to what is going to be a very fun experience. An experience that I've been waiting for quite a bit. As you can probably tell from the title, we're going to be checking out Baldur's Gate 3. My history with Baldur's Gate goes back, about 8 or 9 years ago. I was checking out the original Baldur's Gate because I had an interest in checking out some of the CRPG D&D games. I had managed to get a bunch of them off of GOG for a pretty good deal, and ended up getting the enhanced edition of Baldur's Gate when it came out. I got probably 75% of the way through the game, and then unfortunately I had a save file get corrupted, and I never quite got back to it. I actually do own the sequel. I do own Icewind Dale, and more recently I did actually end up getting Planescape Torment. Planescape Torment has been a interesting part of my subconscious, let's say. Back in the 90s, when Pokemon was getting really big, of course, you had a lot of trading card periodicals that would go with it as well. One of them being, I think my mic's a little bit peaky. We'll drop that down a little bit. But one of them being Beckett. You had the Beckett trading card magazines and everything. It's been over 20 years since I've actually had one of those, so I'm going purely off of memory. But I remember two things being in one particular magazine we had, which we purchased for Pokemon, but it talked about a few things. Number one, it was talking about one of the earliest expansions for Magic the Gathering, which I would not even touch Magic the Gathering until I was in college. I still love it, but I am so far out of the meta, I've not been keeping up with the sets. I literally have bought maybe 2 booster packs in the last couple of years. But within those pages, beyond talking about, I don't even remember the name of the set anymore for that MTG, but there was an advertisement for Planescape Torment, and it was the unnamed guy. I'm totally forgetting his name because I've only played a few minutes of that. I just got out of the cremation area, whatever that's called. Goodness, it's been a few months. I haven't gotten back to it, but it's on my desktop still. I plan to go into it. But anyway, it was a picture of him. Freaked me out. I'm like, who is this big blue-faced guy? But then I saw the screenshots, and I remember Mort, the floating skull. So years and years later, I eventually got into it. This all ties in, of course, if you know anything about Planescape Torment, in the fact that it is another setting for Dungeons & Dragons. Well, in college, I played a lot of D&D. It's where I really got my start with D&D. Played with some friends, then got to college, and really had a couple of big campaigns with a couple of my favorite characters, one of whom I had a really difficult time deciding between which ones, but one of whom will be showing up in this particular playthrough as our main character. But through the course of those campaigns, we did end up going to Sigil, so I did experience a little bit of Planescape there. So then I ended up trying the actual Planescape game and tying it all together. What does all this have to do with anything? Well, Baldur's Gate 3 is an evolution of everything, but up until a few months ago, I had zero interest in it, because I was completely misled on things. I had assumed Baldur's Gate 3 had come out back in like 2020, and I thought, oh cool, latest one, but at the time I didn't have the latest hardware, so I knew I probably couldn't play it. I didn't realize that was like really early access, just the first act of everything. And so those initial impressions were not for the full release, they were for the demo. And there were some pretty strong reactions. So I assumed everybody hated it, and then nobody talked about it, and that was it. Fast forward to a few months ago, and all of a sudden, it was the opposite. Everybody's like, this is going to be amazing because it's actually going to release. Now me, I am a few years behind when it comes to my PC. I did do a rebuild 11 years after building my first PC, so I'm on some upgraded hardware, but there is no way in heck I'm getting an updated GPU at any point soon. I would love to get one of the newer ones, like 4080. It would be fantastic. But that is not going to happen anytime soon. Heck, I paid an arm and a leg just to get the graphics card I did get, and that was at a massive markup because it was during all of the pandemic shipment dealios. So what I ended up doing is I actually purchased it for PS5. Now you might be thinking, hey, it's only the 2nd of September. How is it possible you're going to be playing this because it doesn't come out until the 6th? Well, this weekend, a nice 3-day weekend for me, is my birthday weekend. I am turning 30 years old, 3 whole decades. And I thought, what better way to spend my 30th birthday weekend than doing the one thing I've done for almost 3 decades. Some video games. So I ended up splurging for the Digital Deluxe Edition because unfortunately I don't have a physical console, or at least I don't have a disc drive. So I got the Digital Deluxe of Baldur's Gate 3, which just happens to now be about 14 minutes post-opening. So I guess without further ado, let's go ahead and hop into this because I'm very excited. This is going to be amazing. So this game is using the D&D 5e system, the system that I am most familiar with. So I know at least a little bit of what to expect. It's just nice getting to see this in more of a visual medium. And yeah, I just can't wait because I'm finally going to bring to life one of my favorite characters. He was not my original character for this particular campaign. He was a replacement after my previous character got eaten by a purple worm. And had some animals placed into some none too pleasant locations. So yes, we are going to just accept it. Sure. Alright. Because we are streaming this, we're going to keep things a little bit clothed on. So no nudity, sorry. I do not want to see anything too special, if you know what I mean. Alright, that should be good lighting-wise. Okay. Connect to Larian Network. What do they mean by that? Oh, create an account. I'm gonna create an account, which means I'm going to go to this for a second, because I don't want to show you anything. Alright, I'm going to create an account then. Give me just a moment, because I do not trust you on the internet. Poetry in motion. Yeah, I didn't even think about signing in, etc., etc. We'll just get that taken care of right now, though. It'll all be good. Now, I did intend to use keyboard and mouse. Evidently, my keyboard does connect to the PS5, my mouse does not, which is a major bummer. So I will look into getting a... Oh, did I already have a Larry account? Hold on. Now, because either somebody managed to take my username already, or I'm the one who took it. And I just forgot. I don't remember creating a Larian account, unless I did. In which case, I am in a silly place at the moment. Also, of course, with my luck, I'm also now currently suffering, or not exactly suffering, but contending with some sort of cold, which is a major bummer, because it's like, you don't ever want to be sick during your birthday, but that is just my luck when it comes to things. Let's see, I'm checking my email at this point. I may have put it on another account. Okay, it seems as though someone may have actually used my account name, which sucks. Work. It's okay. I'm not mad. I try and grab it on everything I can before anybody else can. Like Blue Sky, I just got on that this week. I remember everybody was hopping. Oh no, it filled it in the wrong place. Son of a dud nut. Oh yeah, I could have just switched to my keyboard anyway. What else? We're good. Pepsi Man. Okay, that one's supposed to be my email. All I did was change to a different case for my username, and hopefully that is enough to change things. Fine. I will use my other one then. There's no way anybody's used it. My old Ingress username. And it was also my hacker handle until I played Ingress, and I'm like, well, kind of burned that one. So can't use that as an anonymous identity. It's now tied to many things. Followed some old school handle rules to formulate it. Go. Passwords don't match. What do you mean? I just typed it in again. Okay, how about that? How is that username already taken? With that specific spelling? That doesn't make any sense. Hold the phone here. There's no way that could have been taken already. That doesn't make any sense. It's not even a really, like, popular or well-known thing to possibly have used, which is what's really confusing me here. Come on. Authenticator. Okay, so apparently it did work typing it in on there, but still. It's a major bummer that I can't use my actual username. Like this one right here, already taken apparently. Alright, now I should be able to just log in. So connect to Larian Network. Logging in. Username, no, email and password. Alright, here we go. This should at least get me my early access bonuses, etc. Verified it. Full spit. Authentication? Hell, what? I already accepted your cookies, sir. Unless it's maybe just an authentication dealio. Because I had that happen with Elder Scrolls Online. It was when they released it for free, and I could not log in because they had plenty of issues there. Alright. I'll try logging in via here. Unless I just like completely goozled my password typing. No, it worked there. That's correct. That's correct. What gives? And with the authentication. Don't get me wrong, two-factor is your friend. Alright, I will try this one last time, and then we'll just forego it for the moment, because I really want to get to this. Type in my email. Yep, that's correct. .com. This authentication failed. That is just really weird. Alright, well, we'll get that figured out. Maybe they're just having some issues because it just released and maybe you can't log in until the 4th or 6th. Oh well. Let's go ahead and swap back over. Alright, so, selecting your difficulty. Explorer, narrative experience, placing story before combat, balanced, adventure full of challenging choices. Iron Tactician, tough campaign emphasizing strategic combat. Well, one's too cold, one's too hot, one is just right. I'm going with balanced. I know that the Tactician can be pretty intense from what I've seen in some clips. I've done my best not to spoil myself, so most of what I'm going to be seeing here is all brand new. Well, I mean, I've seen at least part of the opening cutscene, and I've seen the opening few minutes, so I know we're waking up on a Mind Flayer ship. There's the Githyanki. I think I played a Githyanki in a one-shot once. I've tried to experiment with a few. I don't believe you can play as an Aarakocra in this, though. That was a fun character to play. It was an extremely old and senile Aarakocra named Scraw Featherpen. They were pretty fun. That was a one-shot that we ended up having a guy who had dual crossbows, and effectively he was John Wick. And we had a whole recreation of the, that's some body horror for you. But we had a whole thing, he was going through the bathhouse and was just using his proficiencies and just like boom, boom, boom. It was excellent, so fun. Alright. Oh, fun. Ah, the teeth. Okay. Okay. I don't like it. Oh my god. Tutorials.
Who are you?
I'm gonna leave them on because I'm sure it will tell me at least the controls. But I know, for the most part, the rules of the game. Now, have I been known to try and bend the rules? Maybe. Maybe. I'm like, the rules say I can do this. My demon would accept it, and that would be fine. Alright, we are going to create our own custom character. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Okay, here we go. So, he was a man. Body types. Oh, nice. So he is not huge. And this is a good start. Okay. Oh, whoops.
Where to next?
Custom. Yep, that's correct. Okay, race. So, he is a man I like to call the Mercury Palm. For context, this character was created as a replacement in one of my longer running campaigns with my roommates in college. I originally was playing a tiefling sorcerer who had a penchant for getting into rather lurid situations and ended up getting killed by a purple worm after a whole ordeal with a cursed weapon and falling off cliffs and everything. So I had to think up what kind of character I would create. And one of the suggestions I had seen online was a wood elf monk, because it was basically busted as all hell. And it came into play quite a bit. So my character, he is an elf, but his subrace is wood elf. You may already be able to tell where I'm going with this. So he's going to have the racial bonuses of +3 perception. Excellent. 9 meters per turn. And then elven weapon training, so long sword, short sword, or short bow and long bow. Excellent, I love that. Dark vision, bonus. Fey ancestry, so I get advantage on saving throws of being charmed and put to sleep. Then, yep, there's all the weapon proficiencies. But because I am Wood Elf, I also get a stealth proficiency, and 1.5 meters bonus speed, which, oh boy, does that scale very well. I like it a lot. Now, I am, of course, going to be a monk. Now, with the monk, you get Flurry of Blows, which is awesome. So, double punching in quick succession from 8 to 14 damage. Also get the key feature. So, I will be able to expend key points to do things like Flurry of Blows and, let's see, there's like the Disengage or whatever. I forget. Unarmored defense, so when I don't have any armor on, I do get to add the wisdom modifier to my armor class, which can be very, very, very beneficial. Dexterous attacks. So monk weapons and unarmed attacks scale with my dex instead of strength. So already some good dex bonuses here. Death strikes. Attacks with monk weapons and unarmed deal 1 to 4 bludgeoning damage unless the normal damage is higher, which means it can always be stronger, which is awesome. Gosh, I got into so many situations where I'm just like, improvised weapon here, doing this here. Just super fun. A bonus unarmed strike, so after you tank with a monk weapon or unarmed, you can make another unarmed attack as a bonus action. So just extra punches. Strength saving throw proficiency, dex proficiency, simple weapon proficiency. So short sword. So I just added simple weapon to already my variety of swords and bows, which is great. All the things I want. Now, my background, that one, gosh, I don't think I did Urchin. Was it Noble? Did it go for folk hero? So if you didn't already catch on, this was a character I created when Iron Fist first came out on Netflix. Now personally, I did not hate Iron Fist, the television show. I actually liked it, especially the second season. The second season was phenomenal. And I thought, what better way to kind of like take a bit of the wind out of the Iron Fist instead of having, the Iron Fist, what if it was not iron? What if it was one of the weaker metals? I could have said the pewter palm, but I thought, that is a little bit, I love alliteration, but pewter palm, Mercury palm, though. Mercury, one of the most liquidy metals you've got. Literally, like, liquid at room temperature. Mercury. Perfect. Totally not solid. And then I thought, instead of a fist, what if it's a palm? And of course, if you know anything about monks in D&D, you can choose a different school when you get into, I believe, 2nd level. I'm going to be taking the way of the open hand. It just fit too perfectly when I saw that. I'm like, yes! But damn, what did I do? Mountain. Story-wise, he was from a village, so story-wise, his parents did own a shop. They were traveling. Business partner killed. Basically, literally the comic book origins of Iron Fist. Then he ended up in a monastery, and then he left on a pilgrimage. They thought that he was doing stuff. They falsely accused him, so he left, and he went and did his own thing. In the context for this game, I'm going to say that he ended up in this situation and kind of lost all of his abilities. So it will be the same character. It will be continuing on his legacy, but just a little bit differently. Jeez, it just says I've got 17 decks? That's insane. Custom to privilege. Yeah, but we had Lord Fapperton for that. Athletics. That's a strength. Normal bonus. Sage. Oh, the other thing was he is like 117, which in elf years is only 17. So he is also very impulsive as well. You know what? For this one, I'm gonna say he's a folk hero. Because that was kind of the intent. So he is kind of a folk hero. We will do that. Now get to assign some more ability points. Well, I know you kind of want to go for like even numbers. Oh wait, they're already assigned. Okay. Well, I don't think I want to take anything away from Dex. But that would be accurate for his intelligence. He's not very smart. He's got a pretty good constitution. Now, I don't necessarily need the strength modifier. You know what? I think this should be fine. This should be fine, because now, losing my connection. And I guess connection's back. I don't know. I'm recording it, although I haven't been uploading my recordings. Anyway, proficiency, that should be fine. This should all be good. Now, to customize him, how we do that, we shall see. Okay, so yeah, body type 2. He identifies as dude.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Pals.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
Yeah, I think I like that. His face. Not as many options as I would have thought. Alright, I kind of like that one. Now, skin color. Very pink. Very pink. No, he was more of a he was indoors a lot at the monastery, so he did not get very much sun. He's pretty pale. I mean, I guess he's been outside now. Yeah, he's like a pale pink. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, interesting. So they give you lore-based ones, but then you can just pick whatever the heck you want. So if I wanted to make him very blue, oh, he's so cold. Make him green. Okay, I see now. But I do want to give him more of a more accurate. I guess. Oh no, don't want to make him too. Yeah, no. Yeah, that should be fine. Maturity. Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, he's super young, so. Freckle-wise. Oh, I see. Well, he's gonna be 17%. Alright, 18% freckled. I like that. Intensity. Sure, we'll make it a 10. Don't have Vitiglio, Heterochromia, no. His eye color. He had some striking blue eyes, although what do these ones look like? Oh, I kind of like that. Teal 1. No tattoos, no makeup. Lip tint. Let's see. There we go. Scarring. Normally I tend to do like a cool scar and everything. I do feel like he did receive one in our adventure at some point. And I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna say it's this one. It's kind of got an Ezio or a gosh, I am really drawing blanks on some names for characters these days. Desmond from Assassin's Creed. Alright, let's start all the way at the beginning with these hairstyles. We're gonna go through them. Alright, oh, that's pretty cool. Curly Hawk. Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura. No, definitely not. Interesting. Foxtail. Okay, this could be one. Ooh. That's kind of what he ended up having later. As our characters did grow, I did redesign him a little bit, because I never settle on a design, and I do know that they are working on adding a change later, so I know this is important to choose now, because it will be a little while before they add in the re-customize option. Now this would be a safe one to start with, but I want to see what we've got, possibly on the longer side. So this will be him a few years after the events of our campaign. Whether he realizes it or not. You know, I kind of like that one. That actually evokes a little bit of a Iron Fist hairstyle. Okay. Well, that would be an okay one too. Tempting. Ooh, kind of like that one. It's a little bit short, a little bit long. it's like, what, the Asterion? Intriguing. So many choices. There's been a couple of good ones so far. A couple that I'm very much thinking. That wasn't that one. It was Anna, that one. Yeah, and he's not a ginger. He has brown, gold, straight brown. There we go. That's better. Okay, okay. Highlights wise, highlight intensity. Now that I've changed the color, makes me question how would a different one look? Definitely not. Yeah, I could spend way too much time here customizing this. Yeah, if I was going for just straight copy of Iron Fist, this would be it. Oh, I just realized his monk clothes would be a perfect color combo too. But no, he is his own character. He's just inspired by him. You know what? I like this one. Alright, piercings. You know, I think he did have something. Some basic ones. He didn't really go for any brow ones. Alright, I like that. So there's no way to change his ears, so I guess they will just stick out like that. Oh, yeah. No, he's gonna be full. Okay. Review character. We're gonna rename character. The Base Mercury. Base Alright. That's right. Gotta pick a guardian. A guardian who we will see in apparently some dreams. Okay. You know what? I'm going to make, if I can customize them a little bit, I'm going to make my other character. So, specifically, he was not a Lulsworn. Not in the slightest. And nope, that would be it. Skin tone, he was, let's see, darker. Heterochromia, no. His eyes were nice and red. Ooh, I kind of like that brighter one. How about this? Alright. Oh, I didn't even think about purple being an option. I think I'm super scared. But now he had some red eyes. No tattoos. No makeup. Style. Can I not give him facial hair? He's supposed to have a mustache. Maybe he just happens to have that cut. Now for him, he had some pretty long hair. Not quite like this. Not an Esfand hair. This would be pretty accurate. His hair was pretty white as well. Scar-wise, he had some scarring because he was a thief. Okay. Highlights. If he has any, they'd be gray. Ring, neutral gray. No piercings. Fine, that's fine. You know what? I just realized. I had him as full drow, but if I were to make him again, I would probably make him a half drow, because I hear that he's actually hated by everybody then. And that would be right in... Ooh. Then I could give him interesting green eyes. Interesting. Alright, we'll say this is an alternate version. Of him. Ooh, even better. One green and one red. Alright, can I change his hair? Where did that go? Hairstyle. Yeah, go for the full-on Lord of the Rings style. Yeah. I may pick a different hairstyle though for this one. The river. Living in a van down by the river. You know what? I kind of like that with the wavelets. And the hair color. That white hair color. Highlights. fine, it's fine. No makeup. Whoa. Oh, that works. Yeah, because I didn't even realize that half drow would be an option. Oh, now he gets facial hair options now? Well, son of a gun. We're gonna do it. Now, it wasn't that. Wasn't quite that. Well, we can make it work, I think. Well, if you had to have one. Opera attendee. Nah, see, I always thought it would be a little bit of a thinner mustache. Why did I do that? Okay, still got it. Go on, Wilfred Brimley. Actually, you know, I kind of like that. All right. Venturing forth. Holy crap, here we go. Luckily, most of this hour has been not just spent on the character creation screen. I could disprove that. However, I could portion, I guess. Good lord. Yeah, some of my favorite things when it comes to D&D are when you can get real wild with extraplanar entities traveling, you know, between the spheres. And as far as we know, as far as I know, I never fought any mind flayers. We may have done so in a one-shot, but outside of that, yeah, my roommate actually had his own campaign setting that was pretty cool. We ended up traveling to quite a few different places, and with some of our one-shots, we were able to introduce a few side characters. One of whom was my, a dwarf character. And we were doing some unearthed arcana stuff, so he had a thunder cannon. So we started implementing, at least from the west towards the east, some slight forms of firearms. And there was a bit of a crossover between characters. But primarily, the Mercury Palm was my character. The drow was actually Kalinar Kalaza, and he was your classic drow rogue and everything. This is a pretty cool, intense opening. Someone was coming to stop The mind flayers. Unfortunately, we got a squidgy little slug in our head. Yeah, I feel like when 5th edition first came out, I don't remember there really being an option to play as a GIF. That was a little bit later. Oh look! 3! Oh no, imps! Kinda wish you could also do OG tieflings. Although I haven't checked. Literally, this is the first time I'm playing it. But if you look at some of the older materials, OG tieflings looked a lot more humanoid. So you didn't have to be like an infernal one looking like a full-on demon. You'd just be a person, but you could have like animalistic features. So you could just be a person who happens to have like a dog's tail. Oh shit, here we go.
Head.
Okay. So I know there's 2 different modes. There's a tactical mode, like a turn-based one, and then
Where the hell's
apparently there's this, which is cool. Actions. Oh, okay. I've not seen the controls for this, so doing a main action. Alright, and then I choose a target. Okay. I want to familiarize myself. Flurry of blows. I do not want to spend my key points. Oh, okay, they're down there. Alright, not bad. Topple. That is something we did not do much of. Apparently, what you could do in like 3rd edition, according to my roommate, is like just trip everything. And like if you did a dog, it was like you had to roll 4 times. It was nuts. Oh, and then over here you got options for dash, hide, disengage. Oh, this is interesting. Alright. Scroll for Vivify, Potion of Healing. Okay, so swapping between those. Interesting. Context menu for whatever I'm highlighting, I guess. Alright. L2 goes into here. Ah, so you can group and split. Alright. RT, or R2. Long rest, go to camp. Short rest. Oh, you can do 2 each day. Turn-based mode. Alright, I can...
Moving ahead.
Okay, cool. So then if I go into RT, I can turn it off again. Character sheet, what do we got? Alchemy pouch. And camp supply pack, keychain, potion of healing. Got standard quarter staff, which, okay, that's why I've got the topple action. Monastic robes, underwear, monastic boots, homely clothes, and tasteful boots. Okay. Characteristics, got all those things. Do love having dark vision. Alright. We're gonna turn off turn-based. At least I know what I can do.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Let's do an investigation. Ah, my first dice roll! -1 for my intelligence. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I will not know what this is.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
It's gross. What if I could take one hostage? Oh! Well, okay. I guess I lost 3 health. Ooh! I will take your gem.
Good.
Okay. Good mind flayer's dead one. What is this? A chest? Gimme, gimme.
Someone else got out.
Anyone else still in here? No, looks like that's it, so. Ooh, what is this? Ah!
I feel better.
Well, good stuff. Right, yeah, it was R1. Okay, so R1 and L1 always bring that up. That's good. Why'd we have to call it that? I know that's the technical definition, but why'd we have to call it that? A goblin.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Okay. So apparently, since I've got a thing in my head, I can learn things.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Ooh, we get to sit in a chair. Cool. Alright. Cerebral aquarium.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Well. Aha! Take that, horticulturists.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Right? What is all this nonsense? Neural apparatus. Whoa! Okay. An elevator.
Release us.
Ow, that did damage to me. What even is this guy? Oh. Oh, this is the one with the intellect devourer in there.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Yeah, he'd destroy the brain. He's not about that. Does he have anything on him? Nope. Okay. What does this do?
Doesn't do anything.
Okay. Okie dokers. Yeah, no, the Mercury palm doesn't mess with that stuff. That was another thing, is I had him talk in the third person for a long time. That was one of his vows. Then he broke that vow. Oh, I see. Well, that's actually a lot more helpful. Was wondering if there was a way to toggle. Oh wow. This is going to be a lot more doable than I thought now. Good. So I was like, if I have to switch to that other pointer thing, that's going to get frustrating until I get a mouse that works with this. Yo!
Abomination. This is your end.
Whoa, girl, we just got out of the same place.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
Good to know.
Within days, we will be Gaith, mind flayers.
We're turning into mind flayers? There must be
We can
something.
do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Okay.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Then I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna smack these little guys. Alright. Yo. I'm gonna go and attack him.
Another fight.
Pow! That's right. Nope, I can move a little bit further, apparently. Let's see. No. Not nearly close enough. Dip weapon into a surface to alter the surface or enhance the weapon? What? That's sick. Okay. I'm gonna end my turn. Okay, she can't move nearly far enough. Move her closer. What can she do? Mage hand, hamstring shot. Alright, we'll do a ranged attack at this guy. Alright. Should do another ranged attack? No. So we're gonna end turn over here. Aw, snaps. Yeah, you're done for. And boom goes the dynamite.
You proved
Take the
surprisingly
hand
adequate.
axe, light crossbow.
To the helm.
Ooh, scimitar. Incinerated spike bulb and skull. Sure. I'll take the loot. Actions. RT. Character sheet. I think I should be able to wield that scimitar, right? Oh, okay. I could have sworn I had proficiency with... I guess scimitar would be a different one then. Bummer. Okay. And I guess I'll just hold on to that for now then. We can sell that, I'm sure. Gold. Nothing else seems to be of interest, so all restored here.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Aha! Short sword. What do we have? 4 to 11. is a finesse weapon. If I equip that, can I equip that as a secondary? Methinks I can. Okay. Okay. We'll give this a try. This is probably a terrible idea, but this is exactly what I want to try. Ooh, free potion.
Machinery. I can make no sense.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Oof. Thank you for your loot, sir. I need a mug. Well, I'll take his gold. I guess I could have tried to, like, steal it.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Oh, we got plenty of time for stragglers.
This
ship is crashing.
Oops.
Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
I know we're in a rush, but like... Can't hurt. Ooh, a candle. Let's see, where is... That's the contraption she was talking about.
Need the key.
faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
A brain in a jar.
Intriguing. Well, apparently, I'm not going to be able to open that. Step over to this console here. Oh no, I'm not very smart. Will I be able to figure this out? Oh, you can individually examine the things.
Another mystery.
Oh, that's what that does. Okay.
Can't read this script.
Nope, I got no clue.
Already dead.
Oh, did I get it? It said thunk. She really does not want me to try to free her.
Get me out of this thing! Keep looking!
Well.
Don't bother. You're barely dented.
Ooh, I do not want to do that because I'll probably...
Come on! Get me out! Wait!
It cannot be helped.
No, I'm going to try my best to get this open. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, is this the device she was talking about? I wouldn't mess with the other one. That's the one she was talking about. I'm gonna hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Oh, okay.
The console appears dormant.
Okay. No, not R1. Why am I doing R1? Unless... I'm assuming that's what the brain thing would be for. Wearing a burnished necklace now. I wonder if I...
First step starts.
Whoop, Lozelle. I'm gonna try something.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw that candle. Did that work? It was kind of an explosion. Ah, that's fire. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Stop, drop, and roll. Healthy. Okay. We're good, we're good.
They will not die here. I cannot. Keep looking.
Okay, what was over here? Nothing worth doing over there. Okay. Nope.
Assume nothing. The console appears dormant. Nothing. The console remains dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
I know there's an empty socket. What can I put into said empty socket? That weird brain thing.
These things are staying interesting.
Is that how it works?
They will not die. Wait.
Okay, maybe that isn't what we do. Because I know that this is a character you can get. I want to try. Well, maybe I can't figure it out then. And I guess no Shadowheart this playthrough. of a bitch.
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
Alright, honestly, I'm gonna go switch back to quarterstaff because. Out the west. Oh, hey.
All right. What now?
Indolence breeds madness.
Can't give up now.
Oh, man. F it. Oh. Well then.
We are nearing the helm.
Do as you say. Sure, sure. Oh, okay. We got some straight demons here. Ooh, I know I don't like that.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Alright. I move, demon moves, then dude moves.
With haste.
Alright. Oops, wrong one. Pow! Got him. He's got nothing. Nothing from the devourer. No, alright. Alright, and my turn. Okay. Oh, what is this thing? Certainly don't like that. 15 turns. Okay. We've got 15 minutes until it crashes. Sure thing. I keep hitting R2 for choosing my options. Alright. Hamstring shot. Let's see if we can do that. Better. Can we do anything else? No. I don't want to move any closer to it. Maybe go over and loot him. And turn over here. Oh, they got a crossbow. Shit. Oof. That ain't good. I'll help out. Alright, he's got nothing.
Anything of use?
Nothing. Alright, we'll intern over there.
My path be true.
And she is gonna range attack him. Got him. She's gonna intern here.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. I haven't seen if you can ready an action. That would be nice though. Move her over here. And she is going to Natural Second Wind, Rush Attack, Lacerate, Pommel Strike, Throw, Shove, Dip, Improvised Melee Weapon, Dash, Hide, Disengage. Disengage, that's what I was thinking of with my key points. I could disengage from an enemy. She'll do a ranged attack. Jesus Christ, he's a level 8? Oof.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Okay. Can I dash?
One day I'll catch a break.
Well, that ain't good.
Hurry, before they strike.
Your spine is mine to me. Connect the transponder.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Taking
Just gonna
position.
dash up here. Nothing. Take the Onyx. Alright. And turn there.
Death won't take me yet.
Wow!
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ow! Alright,
No time to waste.
Here. And alright, just for funsies. There we go.
Seems simple enough.
There we
The
go.
alien transponder. You made it in time.
Alright, alright. I've got to get used to choosing it within a game system versus just saying what I want to do. So it's going to take a little bit to get used to, but... Ooh-wee. Oh, snaps. I definitely can't wait to get the keyboard and mouse set up though. Because it'll be so much easier to just point at things versus the controller. Because some of it's fine, it's just sometimes when I want to point at things, it's just like, gotta go over here and over there versus just being like click, click, click. But it definitely looks a lot better than it would on my PC, that's for sure. Yeah, only downside is my recording over here It's only going to show up at about 30 FPS. It seems like it's a little jittery even. May have to tweak that. I have to sort of reset some of my camera settings. Because, yeah, I'm getting nice 60 FPS on the actual console itself, but I'm still using my older capture card, so...
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Gross. Gonna check
Other
myself
than
for
the
injuries.
infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okay. So yeah, I just gotta deal with that. It is nice 60 FPS over here, though. It's a bummer for the capture, but... Okay. Clamshell.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Can't believe I survived the crash. Oh, jeez. He's just over here fishing and I crashed up. Huh. I wonder if Mind Flayer tastes like octopus. It would be delicious then. Nothing in the barrel. Yeah, because odds are I'd probably be playing it like this distance and then pointing at things, but... Good Fisher, yes please, give me gold. I wonder if that thing up ahead is supposed to look like that, because... Ooh. That is definitely some... Oh. That's not good. Is it really, like, lowering the quality that much? I mean, I guess if you're playing it like this, maybe it would be fine. But oh my gosh. The assets are popping in, like, that close by? I mean, that's not gonna bother me, like, overall, but hopefully that gets addressed in the upcoming patches here.
They can't hold forever.
Hello?
Blasted door!
Hey, she got out! Okay, I tried to help her.
Stop! Not another step or I'll... Wait. It's you. You're the one who tried to free me on the ship. At least, you made the effort.
Suddenly you see what she sees, feel what she feels. Confusion, resolve, and a hint of gratitude.
Ah! Did you feel that? You've got the same thing I do. In your head.
Indeed. Mind swap. I experienced it before on the ship. You felt it too?
The same. It must be that tadpole they put in our eyes. I assume that's what caused our minds to across. These things are going to consume us from the inside and turn us into mind flayers.
You know about mind flayers? Tell me
I
everything.
don't know much, but enough to be afraid. This is how they breed.
Oh.
We host their spawn, and once they're ready, they'll tear right through us. I'm not
Icky.
sure how much time we have left, but I'm not going to wait to find out. You and I need a healer. Finding one won't be easy.
Good, I'm more
in this wilderness.
DPS than anything.
We'll need supplies. I'm hoping something of use might be behind this door, but I've barely made a dent in it so far.
Ooh, I've got at least one more key slot for Flurry of Blows.
Be my guest, but that door's too strong. Maybe there's another way. Up the cliff.
I bet you if we were playing as a barbarian, you can.
Hopefully there's no more of these things. Or just company for our final moments.
Oh,
But
that
you're
too.
right. Whatever lies ahead will be a little less daunting with support. You can call me Shadowheart.
I'm the Mercury Palm. Nice to make your acquaintance. Okay, the Mercury Palm has a companion now. Alright. Ancient door. Dang it. I really feel like they should have put that as right trigger for all that. Yeah, no, that's not doing anything. Oh, what is that? Oh. Map of your surroundings. Intriguing. So. Traveled to waypoint. Whoa! That just sort of teleported me to the campsite. I didn't realize that was going to happen. Oh, Shadowheart's here. Well, it was not exactly what I intended.
Something the matter?
We should get to know each
So
other a little
that's
more.
to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say.
Yeah, kinda. Yes, I'm the type to
My,
pry. Are
look
you the
at
type to
you.
answer?
Straight as an arrow and right to the point every time.
Well, not
This
quite.
isn't the tadpole I'm speaking to, is it? The personality seems a little lacking. And that's the vessel you chose. I jest. It's good to know you're not entirely without a sense of humor.
I am the
Shall we?
tadpole. This is my vessel. You're deflecting. I want to know about
And
you.
I've revealed all I'm willing to. At least for now. Now I suggest you let matters rest. Or else we'd better part ways.
Alright, what else do we got over here? Traveler's chest. Oh, cool, my bonuses. So, we got the Mask of the Shapeshifter, Peculiar Clothing Chest, Bewildering Adventurers Pack. I have no idea what any of that does. Mask of the Shapeshifter. Intriguing. Okay, so these are all things from, whatchamacallit, Divinity, I guess? Cool. Got a cape. Got like 2 different kinds of boots on, apparently. Let's see. Oops. Let's see. Also a bicorn. Interesting. Row versus... Yeah, I'll keep my monastic stuff on right now. Clamshell. What was the other thing I got? Backhorn. Shapeshifter. Comes with perfect glory providence. A discerning actor. Person with mirror type skill. Oh, I see. That mask allows me to do shapeshifting or whatever? Interesting. I'm going to take off the hat. Okay, now if I... Shapeshift as... Oh, interesting. So wait, if I hold the phone, what if I take it off now? Holy crizap! So wait, how long does that last? Alright. We're going to pause for a sec because I need to take a break real quick. It's been, wow, almost 2 hours already. So, we'll go ahead and take a brief little break. And yeah, we'll get back to it, start this adventure, see if we can return to where we teleported from. Okay, we are back. Fully refreshed and ready to go. Alright, so, yeah, when we left off, I had swapped into this outfit. I'm gonna see if I can dispel. There we go. So that is pretty legit. I feel like I might make use of that going forward. Now, what did it say damage was? 4 to 7, so that's cool, but I'll do my stick for 4 to 11 right now. I think I'm going to keep the cape on, because I think that looks pretty cool. But that might be it out of that. Gotcha. Alright, well cool. I got a cool cape on now. Can I put things back? I can. So I'm gonna store that. I don't know what the Bewildering Adventures pack is gonna. I'm gonna store the ingots. I don't have any way to use the loot. I'm gonna keep the mask just in case I want to make some use of it. Alright, cool. But yeah, I do not know what's in there. I'll put one of those back. And yeah, we'll be good. What is in this? The pack is stitched with the likeness of a helmeted warrior. Something shoots from the helmet like a strange floppy arrow. Oh, I see. Well, there's 11 items in there. There's a lot of food. There's a potion of hill giant strength. Oh god. Potion of feather fall. Mind reading. Animal speaking. Okay. Well, that could be very useful. Could be very, very useful. Alright. Oh, wow. What is that, a mourning dove? I forget the name of that bird, but... ah, that's sort of nostalgic. Used to hear those all the time growing up. So... do we just have... is this like its own separate zone? Yeah, I'll just do a fly through to see. So there's a tent there. Bed there. So this is where everybody's gonna come over when we get them. We'll go over here. Alright, so this must be a zone unto itself then. Which is cool. The next question is, how do we get out of here? Now that I've visited here. Ah, leave camp. Okay. Cool, so we can teleport to camp, which is its own zone, or I can leave the camp. Good stuff. Well, I guess we'll check out what is over here.
More of those wretched things.
Abducted commoner. Alright, I'll take a dagger. Be useful.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
I'm gonna move there. And my turn. Oh shit, it's dashing. You know, intelligence is my lowest stat, so maybe I'm immune or something. Apparently she not able to defeat them right away. Let's see. There we go. That's the way to do it. Oh, yikes, she is almost dead now. Double dang it. Okay. We are too squishy at level 1. Really now? You can't? And I got nothing else. Alright, well, we're not in a good way, that's for sure. I mean, I know we've got some potions. Do you have potions? I'll have you use your own. Yeah, I don't even know what class she is. Oh, did we level up?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, monk level 2. Increased health, additional key point, unarmored movement. Unarmored movement, which means, yeah. Alright, not wearing any armor or using a shield, so I get to go another 3 meters. See what I'm talking about? Ah, Step of the Wind. So you spend a key point, you double your movement speed, and jump is no longer requiring a bonus action. And that's the Step of the Wind disengage that I was talking about. Ancient defense, so attack rolls against me have disadvantage, and I have advantage on dex saving throws. If, again, I spend a key point. But like, come on, that's so good. So not only am I already moving faster, I can also choose to move even faster. I love it. And yes. I think it's maybe level 3 that I get to choose my school. But I don't know if I want to multi-class. It would be kind of cool to multi-class. I just don't know what I would want to do. I might multi-class with Druid. I know at one point I did end up picking because I'm a wood elf, you can choose to do like wood elf magic as a feat instead of like an ability score improvement, which I know a lot of people prefer to do ability score improvements, but sometimes a feat can be more fun for the role player, the character. Ah, she's cleric. Okay. I bet you she probably could have healed us instead of using the potions. Alright, same for health. She got a new spell slot. Awesome. Channel Divinity Charge. Alright. Yeah, I do not really know how clerics work. I've never played a cleric myself, so this will be a learning experience for that. Invoke Duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Intriguing. Okay, okay. Oh, I can force them to become multi-classed? That I did not know. That might be an intriguing thing to do. Oh, I get to choose spells. So she has Inflict Wounds. Oh, 3 to 30. Yeah, that might have been why she wasn't doing too well against those intellect devourers. She probably wanted to use magic instead, and I did not try that. Guiding bolt, radiant damage, 4 to 24. Good God. Healing word, 1d4 plus 3. Shield of faith, and then cure wounds. Gotta love it. Healing word, 1d4 plus 3, and 1d8 plus 3. Okay. Gotcha. Command, Bane, up to 3 gets a minus d4. Sanctuary. Protection from evil and good. Create or destroy water. You know what? I think I took that once, and I just never quite had a chance to use it. That would be an interesting one. Oh, I see. Choosing out of those. Oh, I gotcha. So she didn't have any spells before, now she does. Alright, I actually kind of like the ones that she has right now. We'll go with the ones that she has right now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That is absolutely something he would have said. Let's see. Any loot? Yes, some loot. Ooh, rapier, silver locket, and some horseradish. Ooh, something over here. Oh, someone. Potion of speed. Void bulb. Caustic bulb. Another skull. Alright. So some items that I may be able to throw and do some damage. Ah, fire! No, don't like the fire.
A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be.
You approach the dying monster.
Hello, dying
This is
creature.
the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel
Uh-oh, my intelligence isn't good.
compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be
I'm a
whipped,
bad
made to bow
boy.
before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Oh no. Let's go! Oof. Yeah. Did not expect that to go well.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Alright.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Cool beans. Yep, that's exactly what he would have done. He's got a bit of a vengeful streak. Oh. Climb up. There we go. Instead of burning myself, I'll jump over it. Crushed spike trap. Yeah, I'll stick away from its pointy bits. Alright, what is up this way?
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dialogue's not playing. Alright, so apparently some of the voice lines did not trigger there. Again, I don't know if that's just because I'm playing it early and maybe there's a day one patch that fixes this or something.
Damnable roach!
Oh, it's Will.
Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Alright, he's pretty cool. I'm not really in a good place, so I think I'm gonna have Shadowheart heal me before I get too far. Can't even tell what level these guys are. Ooh.
What path lies before me?
Alright, I want to see if I can do this. Haha! Alright. And then I can still move. And it worked! Pushed the one guy off the cliff and toppled the other one. So that should help them with the range stuff. Alright, oh god. Well, I'll just have her dash to get up to me, maybe? Oh wow, now she's got a whole set of craziness. She's gonna come up to me, and we'll use this as a vantage point to cast some spells down at them. Oh, but she can do a healing. Healing word on me. Yes, please. Thank you. Now we end our turn. Cool! Cool. Arms of Hadar? Oof. That is one hell of a trumpet. Wow, you missed me from that close? I guess you have disadvantage if you was doing a ranged weapon. Ooh, I got lucky there. Ray of Sickness? Ancient Surging. Alright. Here's the plan. I don't want to use any of those. So I'm just gonna... Pow! Oh, she did. Broken loot, goblin bow. Take the bow to sell.
Very well.
Okay. No, but what she can do is she can 55% chance. So what if we move closer?
On my way.
Now, what if she did? Still 55? And he had to save. Okay. Oh, alright, that big thing's dead. Damn. Oof. Alright, my turn. Well, guess they had to think.
I'll strike you down.
Pow! And there it is. There we go. He had some gold, a scroll of grease. Okay. A ritual staff. Sure, we can sell that. Alright, movement wise.
At the ready.
I'll give the other guy advantage. Alright, she's been poisoned.
On the move.
But what she is gonna do. Oh, she's got to be close, that's right. Firebolt! Really? 25%? Oh. We might as well try Firebolt on this guy, right? Really, dog? God damn, Eldritch Blast. I guess he might be a Pact of the Blade Warlock or something? Glad he's not swinging at me. There we go.
It's done. Good.
Okay, Goblin Scimitar.
Tenacious. I wonder what they want.
Let's do Gloves of Power? What exactly are Gloves of Power? On a melee hit, inflict 1d4 penalty to the target's. Ooh. Okay. I like that. Really? Nobody's gonna loot for some money? Rogue's Morsel. More fangs. More gold. Alright, well, let's go in. We help them out. They should be nice to us. Children. Our lives. Wow. I'm a little concerned that the dialogue is not playing. So you let them strike to us. You let them take the druid too. Unbelievable. Druid. Goblins didn't take any prisoners. God, his smug face is so perfect.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
If you want me to take you both down, I will. hey, I met it. I intimidated him enough. I don't know why their voices aren't loaded.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Alright, I'm gonna overwrite that. I want to try something. Because I'm wondering if maybe it was just because there was like a little bit of a hitch in the giddy up, so to speak, before it triggered, but bug, no voices in the game. Interesting, so that's talking about the PC version. So I don't think anybody's talked about it quite yet. I'm gonna go in here, karmic dice. Interesting, yeah, I never looked at these. Alright, we're gonna continue on. Hopefully the voices work, and maybe there was just a glitch there. I'm really hoping maybe the loading in and the voices are fixed when it comes to the official release on Wednesday, maybe, because it's kind of a not good thing, at least for this console release. I'm definitely enjoying it so far. I just gotta get used to the controls and everything. I've definitely expended too many spell slots on my cleric, though. Zevlor.
Forgive that display.
There's his voice.
Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Just seeing it say it. I'm the Mercury Palm.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Those goblins. Have there been many attacks?
There have been
like that?
several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
This ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's not forget why we're here. No point in wasting precious time on a lost cause.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Hopefully that includes getting assistance for what we need. The Hollow.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
What's up, dude?
No.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Well, what are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
See, bits and bobs, he says. Gloves of missile ensnaring. Ocean dye. Wow, there's like a lot of different dyes. Edge Wanderer armor. Green shirt. Yeah, I'm supposed to do unarmored, so I'm not gonna buy any armor here, but there's some cool stuff. I kind of want to buy some cool stuff. Rain Dancer. Gotta create water spell. Man, just magical weapons for sale. Thank goodness, that's surprising. Lightning arrows, fire arrows, ice arrows, scroll of shocking grasp, scroll of magic missile. For 100 gold, good god. Got 500 himself. Then leather armor, leather helmet, again armor. Arrow of darkness. Okay, well what can I sell to him? Oh wow, poutine. Straight up french fries. Wow, it literally just says fries, cheese, and gravy. I guess it's canon that fries are a thing. Spiked shield. He can give me 2 gold for that. Goblin bow, 6 gold for that. Well, I don't need the goblin bow. Don't need the crossbow. Don't need that. I will keep the... Can't use it. Darn it. Wonder if I can get martial weapon proficiency. I'll hold on to that. Shovel I'll keep. That's useful for many things. Horseradish. Camp supply stuff. Keep that. Keep the mixed coffee. I don't need the shield. Don't need the ritual staff. That's not gonna help me at all, right? Well, I guess it is a quarter staff of sorts, 4 to 11. That's not much different from my regular one, but it looks cooler. I might keep that one then. Keep the supply pack. Oh. Sell the short sword, sell the hand axe, we'll sell the dagger. Now, the locket, that actually says something. I'll keep that. We'll sell the simple robe. Dark Mind. I don't know, that might be worth something at some point. What? not gonna buy anything. Oh, can I trade it for something that's worth 50 something, or? Oh, I have to specifically ask for the gold? Oh, okay. That's good to find out. That's very good to find out, actually. Because I was confused there. I'm like, what do you mean I'm not going to get anything? So you can literally just straight up give somebody stuff without actually getting money back. It's an intriguing way of doing it. Hello, tieflings.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
To leave is a heavy choice. It'll weigh on whatever path
Just
you
like
walk
I was
next.
saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg! Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Why the rush to leave?
You don't understand. My
don't, that's what I'm
apprenticeship
asking.
with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Baldurian? I never established that I'm from Baldur's Gate. Perhaps the right master can rid you of your arrogance. Oh, I can literally just hold triangle to attack him. God, that is pretty freeing, the fact that you could be like, you know what, I want to just attack this guy, because I think Cal would do that, but...
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
May we meet again later in Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, some folks here are training. Training children. Will, what's up?
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
Oh,
You
he's
are
got
the
one
blade
too.
of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Another escapee. Thank gods I could use all the friends I could get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit!
You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
The devil's advocate. Okay. Who is she?
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Oh, well. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you.
I could use an ally like him.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Okay. Cool. Oh, interesting.
Defender of the people. Looking ahead. A hero at heart.
Okay, well, that's a little full of yourself there. Defender of the people. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna level up Will. Warlock level 2. Fun times, fun times. That is actually pretty cool, being a sword warlock. I really like that. That would be probably something I would want to do for Cal. Have it be a thief / sword warlock. I know that you can't do real Hex Blade, but you can do Pact of the Blade in this. What do we got? Burning Hands. Burning Hands is always good. 3d6 of fire. Charm Person. Nah, that's not me. Same with Command. Expeditious Retreat. Hellish Rebuke! I love Hellish Rebuke. Hex is a good one. Witch Bolt. Ooh. D12 of Lightning. Yeah, I do like how with Hex you can end up getting your spell slot back. But I think Witch Bolt is way more cool, and I think that's what we're gonna go for. Alright, Eldritch Invocations. This will be fun. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier. Ooh, and his Charisma is pretty high, too. That would be a good one. Let's see, Armor of Shadows. You can cast Mage Armor without expending a spade. Oh, man. I like that, too. Beast Speech. Devil Sight. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical. Oh, both magical and non-magical. Okay. That's actually really good if anybody casts darkness. Fiendish Figure, causing fast life. Or false life on yourself. Mask of Many Faces. One with Shadows. Repelling Blast. You hit it and send them. Thief of 5 Fates. You can cast Bane using a spell slot. I'm gonna go with Agonizing Blast. And it's toggleable. Can you have Agonizing and Repelling at the same time? And yeah, I'll do that, because then he can cast Mage Armor. Intriguing. So your mind is limited. As you level up, you may wish to replace old spells with new ones. You spell you know and replace it with another. So a spell will be removed from your spells in action. Interesting. So I'm forced to remove one, or can I just accept it right now? Because I like what he's got now. All right, cool.
Ending things is very interesting.
This is really cool. And I guess now that I have Will on my side, I can at least test out what it would be like to be a Pact of the Blade Warlock.
Is that everything?
Or I guess a Witchblade of some sort. Heavy wooden door. Oh, it's locked. Don't want to piss these guys off. Makeshift prison.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid. Chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Oh, he's gonna watch. Oh no! Son of a gun!
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You, move!
This won't avenge Kanan, it won't change anything. Since we're killing this creature will not ease your burden. I was hoping for the option for me to then kill. We'll see. Alright, success.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take everything she knows
If you
to the
believe
grave.
anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh,
Keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
and your birdies, and your dogs.
Nah. We're just gonna keep on going. He doesn't care about that. Hello,
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Might have to teach the rest of us that trick then.
Expect half these blades will break the first time they strike a goblin skull. I've had to make do with what I could scavenge.
The forge is holding by a thread.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Interesting. I like how they're giving a lot of depth to tieflings because honestly, I've never really considered much to tieflings outside of like, hey, they look like devils and whatnot. I did a tiefling sorcerer on Neverwinter online and thought it was pretty cool and everything, but I really kind of dig how they've got a sort of community here. It's interesting that they're teamed up with the druids and everything. Really unexpected bedfellows of sorts. Well, I'm not gonna look for any weapons because I think we're good right now. I'm sure Will is outfitted pretty well. And like you said, it sounds like they're probably not that great. Arth.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts.
Okay.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too
Oh, boy.
late! Looking at you is painful enough.
What's over here? Fancy stone door. Is this where those druids are doing their thing?
Have you spoken to Korga?
Not yet.
Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble for all of us.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to be doing.
No word from the scouts yet.
No, sir. But if there's a clear
We're gonna go find whatever her name is.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Maybe she's up this way.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How?
I'm only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap
Oh,
the
I think
teeth
I might
out
have
your
his
head.
locket.
Don't you tell me to calm down. My locket was stolen.
I think I have your
I
locket.
said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak.
Trade. I think I have the locket. What if I give him the locket? Now that I gave it to him, oh god. I've got advantage. Oh, 19, not bad. Alright. But now that I just traded the locket to the kid, does this count?
I get my locket back, and you'll have no trouble from me.
Fine. I have the stupid amulet.
The kid didn't take it. I gave it to the kid. Oh.
There. I don't know why you cared so much. It's junk.
Scram! Before I give you something to care
Unless
about.
I gave him the
Kid's
wrong
lucky you were
locket and he
in.
really did take it. I'm gonna leave it in my headcanon that the kid did not take it. I gave it to him. Then I'm like, hey kid, here's his locket. Hey! You should give the guy your locket, you... Oh no.
We're exposed now.
See, I didn't know that it was the locket he was missing. Otherwise, I probably could have just given it to him directly. Oh my god. It's interesting that it lets you trade in the middle of dialogue like that. Okay, maybe the person is through here that we're looking for. Jesus. Here, take the locket. Hey, kid, why'd you take the locket? No. Oh, that goes all the way up. Maybe they are up there. Oh, no way. Interesting. Alright, let's climb up and see. Maybe they're up there. Oh. Lacrissa.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Not with that attitude.
Well, we came through Avernus. We might not look it, but we're tough.
But you're worried about goblins? You
Some
literally
of us
came
might
from
even make it to
hell.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, if you survived this, you should survive.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
You want me to bet? That's only 10 gold.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Now, if I was Cal, I might kill her and take the gold. And be like, I don't know. I think I am the smart one here. But I am not Cal. I am the Mercury Palm. And the Mercury Palm is not a bloodthirsty murderer. Oh, okay. I guess we can't exactly get there. Oh, but I can jump.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
People up ahead.
Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die.
Just hopping around.
Stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
Why?
A strange symbol glows, marked on
Whoa.
their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Medicine. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Hey! Look at that. I'm wise, but not very intelligent.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Oh.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will.
I have no idea what they're talking about right now, but okay.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're
Oh, this is the second mentioning.
a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True
What?
soul?
Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Well, this is the first time hearing about it.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew.
You need
It
to
seems
study
the
more.
Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Let's see. Still alive, so go.
And just leave Ed. I suppose he'd want us to go on.
Well, he's dead.
Find a
Go
way to honor
for
his
the elder.
sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Sure, whatever.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Curious indeed.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something your mind craves.
Whoa!
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all.
Yes!
This experience could
I will!
strengthen you.
Oh! I'm gonna use the power. Whoa! Just squidge it into my pocket, I guess.
Abandon their hosts as soon as
Hey, 30 XP.
Vile parasite.
Intriguing. I just wanted to loot him for some stuff. Like gold and spicy sausage links, dried pork sausage, dried rope sausage, some cheese, spicy pork sausage again, and a bottle. Yoink. It's interesting that I was able to just like jump over here. Oh, were they not able to make it? Come on, everybody. Alright, can I jump up? Apparently not. Okay. I'll take the long way around, guys. Oh. Okay. Now they made it. I was wondering why they weren't coming. I wasn't exactly trying to ditch the Ethan guys over here.
I saw you training those children. You're so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
And maybe up here. Go up to the top and see. Oh! Okay, I'm also surprised.
On I go.
Alright, Shadowheart. What can we do? Firebolt, Firebolt, Firebolt. She missed! Oh, shit, okay.
It's easy these days.
It's a level 3. Not too bad.
What do I have to lose?
Okay. And then I'll move a little bit away from him. And
This
then
is my time.
Can't get too far. Or get too close, rather. And he is going to do an Eldritch Blast, because everybody loves Eldritch Blast. Ah, shit! Wait, he's coated in basic poison?
Fall, damn you.
Morningstar and Bone Cap. Okay.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly.
It almost went
But
poorly
you're
for
not
me.
here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Huh? Sure, hand the coin over, I'll be over on my way. I got advantage. Super easy to beat. Why not?
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Now that I've got it.
You
Coin?
almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
I already got your coin, so I guess I'll leave. Haha.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah. Well, you're a wood elf. Don't you just meditate anyway? But true enough, yeah, they should need some sleep time, I think. Aldani?
Paradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
I'm looking for a healer. Let's skip the logo
Fair
drama.
enough. Didn't mean to get too friendly. If you want a healer, look to the druids.
Oh, and how can I reach them?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Awesome.
Right. Well, let's see. Is there a way I can do... Let's see. Walk down this path. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh, okay. Now this just leads back anyway.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Ooh, short
We can
rest.
keep going a little longer now.
Okay, healed up a little bit and that fun stuff. Is this the person? No, Danis.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange
I didn't know
cat.
that.
And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
I was not aware that
High
they
fence
did not
to keep
allow
eavesdroppers
dogs in
out.
Baldur's Gate. That is a first. Alright. Don't mind me, I was just passing through.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Let's see. I was seeking the word. Blushing mermaid for me. Bit rough, but the ale's cheap.
We've had enough
rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then. And wish us some, too.
No helping it. We're exposed now. I'll talk to the guy. How long until Ronan shows off his thunder wave?
Paradin.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect
Half
that.
my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Where did they come from? Where did they go?
chased us. All the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And that's where he lost track of the druid you mentioned.
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
Find the night song.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea where the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Cool.
Thanks.
Might help if I check the map. That's where Karlak is supposed to be.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Gotcha. So where I've been trying to go is over this way. Interesting that it keeps a log on the right side of, like, nearby stuff. I guess this is a way I have not gone yet.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Hello, Mattis.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Alright, I'll take
Call
the
it.
ring.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
One doesn't prove anything.
Fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
No, we'll do it again.
I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
No, flip it
Mister,
again.
come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy? Fine. Heads or tails? Tails it is! There. Happy?
I am indeed. I got a free ring.
Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. The ring's mine
Fine.
now.
Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
I don't have to do anything.
You'll be sorry about this, scab. Count on it.
money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
What's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Sure, kid. Sure.
Please, let's.
Oh, wow. Okay, so there's this whole area that I...
Let my daughter
Completely
go
missed.
right now!
She's a thief, hell spawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh, shit. Well, this is an unbearable situation. Hello, I'm the Mercury Palm. Nice bear, nice
Come,
bear.
Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
Buongiorno.
Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes, I see.
Good stuff.
Ah.
Volo?
I do wish I could understand you. Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Sure. There's no overstating my disinterest. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind,
Oh, yay.
successfully recalling various details.
Good,
of
I
goblin
succeeded a history
behavior.
check. Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was brass, no
Witness
doubt about it.
Mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious.
Sure.
Oh, curious
We'll just
indeed.
lie about it.
I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
Yes, that's true.
The scandal. Never you mind. I'm on my way
Hold
to
your
their camp
tongue.
as we speak.
I am a
I
true
always knew
soul.
my studies in cooking
Apparently.
would come to some use.
What brought you into the wilds in the
Goblins,
first place?
obviously. But someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Now, why did you mention the dragon before?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Well. Defend us from the infinite.
What have you heard? If you insist.
So, complex something. Using the earth to protect and deter. The spirit of blood. Conflicto sanguine. Umbram. In darkness, something about. Now it's sanguine, so something about red. I'm not very well versed in my Latin. I know that's not probably an exact Latin,
Have
but
you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
a child.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Ah, she's the one. Thief, poison, what's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Jeez.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't truly cherish harmony. Chanting a girl disrupts nature's balance. I say or else she stays out of trouble. Think just rashly. Viper would read her mind. With a -1 intelligence, but we're gonna try. No! No! My mind powers have failed me due to my stupidity.
You intrude on the circle. You intrude on my mind. More proof that outsiders must never be trusted.
Shit. Okay.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Let the child go. She can speak to your mind. Hey.
Yes. She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Oh.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't
What's
here.
up, Shadowheart? What's,
Keep his
what's
name
with the
off
hand
your tongue,
there?
lest Tila pierce it.
Alright,
Go
Kyrie.
on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I think you're a monster.
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Your iron will is impressive if a touch
You
inflexible.
speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
The rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be
Hey,
cloaked
yo.
in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
No, you mean Thunderdome.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Turning your back on the needy. Is this truly the way of Sylvanus?
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of Sylvanus. You must agree.
Words you have twisted to justify your cruelty.
Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, The Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the Grove forever shrouded.
What does everybody else have to say about it? How about you, Loic?
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
What about the voice of reason over here? Like Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment.
Anything we do to help?
This may be captured. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Well, you know, it looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Right. No good way of putting this, but I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Oh, secret door? Oh, far out. Secret druid entrance.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Is everyone captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. That is exactly what he would say.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thanks, I'll take anything I can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
Let's see. Fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
All three of us.
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Yes, and I will make use of it if the need arises.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything.
Wow.
Now, do I have your word or not? I
Swear.
hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Now I've got
Here.
some wyvern poison, and I can probably have a
You
lot
know,
of fun with that.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Well, then, what do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So, that's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
I mean... Alright, I'll find them.
It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Yes, I will use this toxin for fun.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Let's have a look.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, no, I'd rather not get... Run of the nothing, apparently. Huh. Alright. Oh, I see.
I hate wolves.
No lover of wolves, I see.
Everyone's frightened of something. My
She's
fears
really
hardly
afraid of
irrational
wolves.
When you see the fangs on those things.
Oh, right.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That cargo seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
How'd she take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins.
Oh, so now I need to get Halsin back so we can save him.
Is finished.
Okay, okay.
I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the... Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left... You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay, cool. So I just got the second in command guy who's gonna give me all the treasures. I'm gonna do it. I'm glad I talked to him instead of just going with what Kaga said.
It's not the time.
That is the plan. We are gonna go try and find this temple.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Uh-oh. Sounds like harpies. Oh, scheisse. Can I make it? Ooh. Ooh. And... Ooh. I made it. Glad I kept the shovel. Hello, treasure chest. Alright, 40 gold, arrow, fire, light crossbow. Cool. Jump back. Woo! And jump back. Woo! And jump back. Woo! Alright, well, I don't want to go that way for now. Hello.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
To sing outward, you must look inward. Why are you writing the song?
We lost people on the way here, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said.
Can I help you finish the song?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
First things first, what's
My
the song
teacher,
about?
Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Perfectly awful. Keep going. What would you say to her if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Alright, that's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon, moon. okay. Wait.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
He's just like, yes, good music. I am the Mercury poem.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine.
I didn't know we were gonna have a reprise. I thought we were at the end.
When you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Quite right, yes.
Sorry.
Very nice. That song was beautiful. Oh, would you look at this grove? So lovely, so grove-like.
Very subtle. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Saying all the words you do, that is all the things.
It's still rough.
Okay. Folk song for Faerun. Oh, look at that. Gilded chest, eh? Huh. Interesting.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to
Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back and we are gonna go and yeah.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knob.
You're welcome. Give me some money.
I'm fine. Stop
It's all me, thank you.
Our
Murphy
little
Palmer.
Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. don't know what we'd do without her.
Yes. I saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks for me?
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Mary. All we can offer is our thanks. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Oh, hey.
I was fine.
My mother was a heartbeat away from
Inspiration.
Isn't that how Mom usually is?
Quiet, you pub.
Lilith inspired. Full kill Snake Whisperer. Cool. We're getting inspiration. What did we get? Wait a second. Is that why I can see things now? I have detect thoughts? Wait, what? Oh, that's bonkers.
That ox. It can't keep its eyes off me.
Moo. Alright, Arcana. Let's see. Yeah! Why does it look weird?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Alright, Will. Oh no, he can see what's looking different places too. Give him an Arcana chance. Oh, he's proficient in it. Let's go. Oh, fuck. That's not gonna help. Well. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste inspiration on that either.
No time to rest.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to the leader of our friends, the Tiefling refugees, but I'll tell him my plan.
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. You're taking a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Alright, well, at least they know I'm going to try and deal with her. Whether or not I am going to kill her or not, that's up for question. I don't intend to kill her, because I'm sure she's gonna be way too strong for me. However, what I do intend is trying to save good old Mr. what's his name? Escape the beach. Overgrown ruins are down that way. Okay. Good to know.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Zorlu was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Yes, hello.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another.
Words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
She is a person just like us. There we go.
Converse with it. I barely know what it is.
Well, then what?
But Demaze, if it's intelligent, we can't just...
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
What the hell is he trying to do?
Gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear...
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
As you say.
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Wait. I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to break the thing. Ah! I didn't mean to catch her on fire. Temporarily hostile. Okay. Actions.
Talk to me.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna commit. It happened. I didn't think it would cause combat. I was just trying to let her free. Accidentally burnt her entire body. Alright, well, frick, that happened.
Sharp as ever.
What's next?
That was not at all what I intended. It really was not at all what I intended. Well,
Sharp as ever. I've got a long road ahead.
oh crap. Okay. You know what? This is our story now. This is our reality. This is just how things are. I did not think that would light her on fire. Yeah. Got this cool looking ritual staff that is a... Oh, wait a tick. I forgot. I can revivify.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
Well, she
but
doesn't
the
have...
longer we wait,
She
the
doesn't
more
have her
it
stuff
consumes.
anymore.
My people possess the cure for this infection.
I'm like, wait, I
must
can
find
fix
a
this.
creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
She says as she's wearing her armor. What exactly is a
It
creche?
is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
A simple thank you wouldn't go
You
amiss.
may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Alright.
Like it will be done.
Well, we're gonna level her up, and then I will trade her Shadow Heart's armor. Okay. Yeah, we'll accept that. Superiority die, cool. We'll make her an. So, Battlemaster, paragrams of tactical superiority, combining combat maneuvers and the experience in the field, dominate every fight. Okay. Eldritch Knights study magic to supplement their weaponry. I think that's what I want to go with. Yeah, we'll do it. Eldritch Knight, she gets a couple cantrips. Acid Splash. That's right, yeah, because I took the druid stuff. So I did get Acid Splash as a cantrip as a monk. So I Acid Splash a guy in the face and then pa 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 punch him. It's so good. Alright, so cantrips. Firebolt, Firebolt, Firebolt. Ray of Frost, Classic, Shocking Grasp, Minor Illusion, Mage Hand. She already has Mage Hand from what I thought. Hey, Dancing Lights. Friends. I don't think she can cast Friends, or at least so far, she's not really been very friendly. Blade Ward. Honestly, she seems like Poison Spray and Acid Splash. I'm not just saying that because she's all green, but I feel like that would be pretty cool. And spell-wise, Burning Hands is always good, but absolutely going with Magic Missile. And Witch Bolt, I've already got that on Will. Thunderwave would be very useful. And then an extra one. Ooh, Chromatic Orb. I love Chromatic Orb. Color Spray. So fun. Enhanced Leap. Long Strider. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. That's a classic one. We use that quite a bit. Ray of Sickness. Shield. Expeditious Retreat. Burning Hands. Pulse Life. Oh, hell yeah. Ice Knife. If Yankee Psionics, jump. I like it. Cool. Oh, everybody else leveled up too.
So that's progress.
Hell yes. Okay. This is big for me then. Because now yeah, we're going to continue. So, Way of the Open Hand. So I will get Flurry of Blows Topple, which means I will punch twice in quick succession, and I have a chance of knocking them down, which is very good. Again, I can also choose to stagger. So either I try to knock them prone, I try to stagger them, which means they can't react to me, or push them 5 meters away. That's insane. Like, just think about this. Being pushed 5 meters. 1 meter is 3 feet. That is being pushed, like, 15 feet away. Just... So I'm absolutely excited for having that show up. Because I'm going to go up to a guy who's on the ledge of something. Flurry of blows. Off a cliff. That's 100% what I plan to do. It's what I already did with the shoving. But this, it's just an extra part. So much fun. Ugh, I cannot wait. Alright, level her up. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do with Shadowheart. Now that she's at level 3, she gets her first cleric stuff, so... Or she gets better cleric stuff, rather. Alright, prepared spells. She's got all these, which seem... okay, but... let's look at our level 2s. Because she knows Prayer of Healing, which is really nice. Spiritual weapon, silence, blindness, poison. Spiritual weapon. No, no Shield of Faith. Old person would be good. But I do kind of want to keep inflict wounds. So, okay, we just added spiritual weapon. Alright, as for Will, let's check out his stuff. He is a warlock. And gain a passive. So I'm gonna learn a new spell. Cloud of Daggers. Okay. Round of Madness. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Darkness. Enthrall. Old Person. Shatter. Scorching Ray. Oh, I like Scorching Ray. Brave Enfeeblement. Ooh, Misty Step. Misty Step might be a good one. Oh, hiya. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Your image. Invisibility. Burning Hands, Trump Person. Honestly, Cloud of Daggers does sound pretty awesome. I think we're gonna go with that. Okay, so I was assuming he was already Pact of the Blade. It just seems like that might be his thing. So I kind of like that as a choice. Because it'll use his spellcasting ability modifier, which is his charisma, which is a lot better than his strength and his dex. So I feel like that would be a good one to go with. But replacing spells. Arms of Hadar, Witch Bolt. Meh. Yeah, I was really hoping, at least with character creation, that eventually there would be Hexblade, but I guess Pact of the Blade is a pretty close second. I think we'll leave his spells, though. Alright. And now I guess I should give What's-Her-Face back her armor.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, I have played a ton of the tabletop. In fact, the main character on this one, the Mercury Palm, is one of my favorites from my tabletop days. But yeah, with Lizelle, I kind of I shot an arrow. The only arrow I had was a fire arrow, and accidentally caught her on fire. And before I could stop her, she pretty much died from fire damage. And immediately I'm like, well, I guess I'll take her stuff, before realizing I had a scroll of Revivify. So then I brought her back, but now she's unequipped of everything. So I've got to re-equip her. Which means I can give her that. And sure. Oh, perfect. She can have her clothes back. There's some tasteful boots. So my guy is just standard level 3 monk. He is Way of the Open Hand. He is basically a joke reference to the Iron Fist. I thought, what is the most flimsy metal there is? Well, Mercury. It's liquid at room temperature. And it was just pure happenstance that he was Mercury Palm instead of the fist, and the Way of the Open Hand was a choice. So I went with it. She can wear some leather boots. And then she'll have her longsword back. I think that was everything she had. We'll go from there. Yeah, I heard that some people don't really like Monk, and
well,
I kind of like how busted they can be, especially with movement speed. It's pretty nuts. And at the very least, since you can get up to level 12 in this one, that means I should be able to effectively just run up walls. Because you can just do that after a certain point as a monk.
Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Oh, that kind of looks like what's-her-face that I saw earlier. Alright, let's see. Let's try and talk my way through this. Words aloud, hide fear, confusion, looting that ship will bring you no peace. Yeah, so he may be a monk, but my character, he's not super zen unless it benefits him. He would try to convince them that it's an invading force. I'm gonna try deception. 12? Here we go. Oh, I can customize my dice. That's right. I got the prismatic spray. Charisma is pretty high. Or no, wait, my dex is pretty high. Charisma is pretty good in the others. Not bad. Got a 19.
Well, in that case,
Come run for your life.
No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Alright.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
It surely would have. Let's see. Oh, it's on the right side. Okay, my charisma's only 10. So. I got lucky. Okay. Yeah, I would be doing keyboard and mouse on this, but my mouse, or both of them, do not work with the PS5 apparently. It told me that it does not connect to that kind of Bluetooth device. So I will have to get a different mouse. So right now I'm kind of slumming it with a controller.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Well, that's a bummer. And that's a conspicuous hole. Okay, the grass can grab me. Now, earlier I did run into a guy. Well, it is to a point. I find it a little clunky at times. Like, I can move the camera around and everything. And it's just that whenever I want to select anything, I have to fly all the way around to really choose anything, versus I can click on something from the single view. Because otherwise, I'd probably be playing it from this POV, but it doesn't do much. So I normally get a little bit closer. Son of a gun. Nature hates me. Take a level in Druid, maybe it'll change. Alright, so this is definitely the place where we want to go for that guy. Can I? Oh, I just picked it up and put it there. Not what I intended. There's the box. Okay. Dang it. Anything else heavy? Oh, backpack. Yes, we'll take a torch. And some rope. Dagger. Ooh, thieves' tools. I do not have proficiency with that, but I'll take it. And Chulton Fire Swill. Ah, Chult. Never been there, but... Oh! It is there. I see it now. Another good reason to zoom out, I guess. Alright. Then I shall... equip the bow. Hold the phone. Did I just equip the bow with that staff? No. Okay, that was weird. Okay. So now if I ranged attack. Coiled rope. Well, that worked. Yeah, I most certainly will. Featherfall or not. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Oh, it doesn't even...
Githyanki are impressive. Cold as ice when they're not blazing hot. I wager Lae'zel's no exception.
Alright. Give us some room then. Down? No way down? I'm surprised. Actions. Jump, throw, shove, hide, disengage. Nope, that ain't it. Honestly thought there would be a way to actually go down there. 'Cause I've seen people fall in there. Hold up. Not quite what I intended. Let's go turn-based mode. Action. I want to shove. Okay, I will move here. Now, I want to shove. Well, that's just not going how I intended at all.
What do you think, Buck? Everything all right out there?
Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Deception Triggered some trap. He needs help now. Yes, it's me. Let me in. Let's go. Shit. Nope, that didn't work. Inspiration. Hell yeah. Yes, it's me.
You
Let me
sound a
in.
bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
A bit shaken indeed.
The hell? You're dead! Ha!
Oh yeah.
Don't waste a step.
And then just moving. Oh, this is great, actually. I like this. Alright, Lizelle. Might as well just give it a... She missed? Oh. Action surge? No, we don't want to use that. Pommel strike. There we go.
My path be true.
Move there.
This is my time.
Alright, his turn. We're all just gonna take turns attacking this guy. What else can he do? Ah, flourish. That replaces a short rest. No, we won't use it this time. Oh, might as well.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Short sword, torch, and key. Truck. Oh yeah.
No traps, please.
Pots. Portrait of Fame. Nothing on the shelves.
Light on my feet.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
All clear.
Let's see. Yeah, key should be on the key ring, right?
Keep looking. Something's up.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences, and there's loot to be had.
But I have the key, or is the key just for that front door? Lever? Whoa, shit. Okay. It. Alright, you're gonna take position over here. Is there a way to ready an action? That's the only thing I would wish I could do.
My prey awaits.
On the victor's path.
Let's see. What? Oh, yeah. Key should be on the key ring, right?
No traps, please.
Alright, you're gonna take position over here. Is there a way to ready an action? That's the only thing I would wish I could do. Because nobody's able to move there, because... So... Move here.
Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
Uh-oh, shadow. Ah, ensnaring shot. Ooh, that's not fun.
Ignite.
Okay. She's at least able to move. What's he gonna do? Critical miss.
Let my name be known.
She missed too. That's not good.
This is my time. Today you fall. Aha!
No choice but to keep going.
Hey, someone's in here.
And she can't reach.
Have to keep going.
Is he gonna try and bust down the door? He's trying to bust down the door.
The blade will not bend.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
This is not exactly how I was hoping things to go. I really don't know what to do in this situation.
Forever dauntless.
I won't give in.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
push my luck again.
How long is he gonna be ensnared for?
This isn't good.
Like, can you move over here? And then... just a few more turns and then he can move.
Survival is all that matters.
Wait, what happened to him? What happened to Will?
I've got you. On the victor's path.
No time to waste.
Onward. Take you.
Okay, that's better.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Can't even catch my breath.
Ignis!
Let's make this quick.
Yeah! Take that. Hell yeah! Deflect missile with a key point. That's what I like. Magic missile.
Battle favors the fearless.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, interesting. So, I actually could have a bow. Oh, I did have both. Huh. Okay. Ow! Hell yeah. That's how we do. I didn't realize I could have a bow on my back and still have a main weapon. Son of a gun.
Got to move. You bow, or you break.
Nothing important is ever easy. You've made a grave mistake.
Ooh, shoved me. Ice knife. Ha! We did it, everybody! We're gonna help Will. Scroll of burning hands. Journey through the jungle. Oh boy. Javelin, a great club.
I'm
Love it,
exhausted.
dudes.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah, I think we're about ready for a long rest, methinks. Basic poison. Ominous fire. These tools. I don't exactly know how deep these ruins go.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Sathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Well, no, isn't that
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
A welcome rest.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Will could really use some help. I have no idea how many more spell slots. Oh, she's got 4 spell slots. Good to know. Healing word on Will.
Take your heal.
Alright, that's better.
What to do?
I want to make sure that it's saved. We're gonna manually save it here.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Some sort of plaque.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Okay. How about the chapel records? Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath a bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries in tiny script. Grobian Dipple Hilmatter, Browning. Yvain Narkinson, Ogma, Eternal Rot. Devrin Stout, Salune, Fever. Interesting. Balur's trunk.
That might be worth a look.
Plate and some gold. Hello, secret lever. I suppose that's done something. Ah, it opened that door. Well, let's see what's going on over here. Dank crypt.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Three scrolls of protection from evil and good. Okay.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Here we go. Should mind my step. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yeah, we don't want to be too hasty, so. It's locked. Alright, there's gotta be a way for us to really use torches.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I guess we're lucky we didn't activate that one.
Trap. Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Necklace. Alright, how about this door? This door opens. Oh wait, this is how we got in. Oh. I see. That's locked. Huh. Must be something I'm missing. Anybody have the ability to use thief tools?
Right tool will do the trick.
Wow, plus my dex plus the gloves of power. Hey, alright. Yeah. I'm like, can I just use the thieves tools? I didn't think I'd be able to because I'm not proficient, but apparently I'm able to. Alright, so that's 4 to 9, 2 to 9. Oh, this is the other side of the door. Oh. So now we've made our way around. Oh, we've traveled a lot further than I expected at this point. Well, then I think we'll go to camp and rest. Will wishes to speak with me.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Feeling fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, otherwise our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest.
That's the goal.
Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Indeed. Oh, and I guess Zal wants to talk.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean, the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Are all good thinking from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousin's throats at the Vaj's command.
Oh, yikes.
But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Sure. Alright, and then Shadowheart, how's she doing?
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
What'll come next for you once this is all
Head to
over?
Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Ooh.
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
Share our thoughts. Hell yeah!
You find a current of hope flowing through her thoughts. She believes you all have a real chance. She's anxious to find this person in Baldur's Gate. Whoever it is has a strong hold over her and can give her something she desperately wants.
Journey's not over yet. We should get some rest.
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Alright. I think I've spoken to everybody, and I think... go to bed. Camping supply pack. I'll enjoy some poutine. And a stout stew. And a pork sausage. Dried one. Okay, well, How about some spicy sausage links? Maybe a little horseradish? Okay, maybe Chilton Fire Spill? You're really gonna make me do it? Alright, fine, some cheese. Full rest! Oh, he's meditating, nice. Alright. Well, it's been about 4 hours and 53 minutes. Pretty much all of that has been gameplay. I think we've literally taken one single break this whole time, so I'm loving this game. This is going to be really fun. It's going to be really long, and I know for a fact that I am certainly going to be playing this a lot off stream. Definitely not one that I'm going to go through the entire thing on stream, because good lord, like, Final Fantasy 16 was pretty intense enough as is. This is going to be like 8 or 9, so I feel like I'm going to play this in chunks and take some breaks in other chunks. Would that I had the cash, would also have Armored Core 6, but again, I guess we'll see at some point down the line if I get to play that. Thanks to Jedi Smurf 99 who popped in. It was pretty cool actually getting somebody pop in today. So yeah, hope whatever your life is like, whatever you're doing, hope it is great. I will see you quite possibly in the next one. See ya.